All right, everybody. Looks like we're ready to get started here. So it'll still take it just a moment for the game to load up while we're getting moving. I didn't have a chance to check my sound, but it shouldn't have changed from the last time because I haven't done anything else since then. So that should be coming up pretty good. I see just before this I was hosting Gunning Gamers, and he's flying some kind of a plane. Got some plane game. He has a fabulous controller there. He has a second camera showing his controller. It's really pretty slick. And it looks like it's kind of a what would we call that? A merchant type of a game, because he's, in this particular instance, he's buying cigarettes at one location for $15, whatever, carton or something like that, and flying them to another location and selling them there for $25 a carton, and then he's going to pick up some product from there, some merchandise from there, and move it to another place. So definitely a kind of merchanting game, but I like those kinds of games. I'm going to have to find out which one he's playing so I can play that too. Although it's like I don't have enough games that I've already bought here through Christmas that were on sale that I haven't even touched yet. I was looking at the Moonbase Alpha that I bought, but one of the problems that I have, there's a few games like this, you know. You start up the game, and the first thing it does is, I've got two screens here. First thing it does is it takes everything else on all the other screens and pushes it over to a corner of the other screen. And this is this is because it has a graphics control. But I do believe that one has a window option on it, so I might be able to deal with that a little bit better if I put it into a window, and then maybe get a chance to play that or stream that. That would be kind of cool. It is snowing here today. It's been snowing since last night. And we already have over 8 inches of snow, which is really a lot for here. We don't generally get more than 1 or 2 inches of snow every year, except for odd years. Hi, Talking Tohi. Good to see you. Oh, good. Okay, well, just as soon as it starts up here, you can see it's taking a moment. So, hang on. I got to clear my throat. Been having some issues with keeping my throat clear today. So, a lot of congestion, and coffee didn't help. And water's not doing anything. What I probably need is some orange juice or something. But I don't think I have any right now. Lemonade. I have lemonade. Yeah, salt. There we go. Salt always helps. Well, I kind of started everything up almost at once here, and so I've got, it's taken just a little while for the game to start up. I was hoping to get it started a little sooner before I actually got fired up here. Yay! Let's start the game. I'm pretty sure I clicked on start. Where did my mouse go? There we go. Okay, we're in. So now, let's see. If my, oh, okay. There, now we can hear sounds. All right, so, Toei, I think you know what it takes to get in the game. So if not, just shoot me some information real quick. This is a tractor here that I was thinking about maybe selling. I just kind of left it out in the field there. And last time I was playing was, what day is today? Saturday, Thursday. And had Keegan in here. And I expect I'll be seeing Keegan here a little bit later too. I'm hoping to see Yuma Gaming here as well. Although I can't remember whether Yuma Gaming has PC. And certainly for Belgium modding if he's not doing something else too. So. Oh, okay, really? Because the follow me mod I didn't think was, I just added that today because I was talking to Keegan about that last game. And that would have been really great because we were, you know, buying stuff or moving stuff, and it would have been great if we had the follow me. But I'm surprised that you don't have that already downloaded. So, because I don't believe that's in the beta. I believe that's, but it is in the other, I think. So as long as you have everything except what's in beta installed or updated. Hey, Mother HR, how are you doing? Just getting started today. So, as long as you have everything except what's in beta, like I don't believe Follow Me's in beta. And I had thought the money tool was in beta, but it's not in beta. So as long as you have everything except what's in beta installed or updated, it should be good. So I'm just sitting here wasting gasoline. By the way, we now have sheep. So we have tentatively identified this farm now as Keegan's farm because there's 3 farms on this map. And so he's taking care of sheep and cattle. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I just got a little bit of congestion in my throat. I can't seem to get cleared. So I have to keep trying to cough it up or wash it down, and neither one of those is working. So I apologize for the noises that I'm making here. Hang on. There, maybe that'll fix that. So yeah, so that's what's going on there. I don't think we have anything right now to deal with there. And here comes Talking Tohi, and we'll just hire this guy back up here before we get into. See if we can get these guys started here. Oh, missed the button. Synchronizing. So I didn't quite make that one. Well, yeah, so I was just mentioning, Mother and Jar, that we got some snow going on here today. We're like over 8 inches of snow, and it's really unusual for this area right here. We're kind of in a special location where it seems that we never get more than about an inch or 2 of snow, except I think every 5 or 7 years, we'll get about 18 to 24 inches of snow here. So, but this isn't one of those years. So we shouldn't be seeing that. Oh, I'm definitely going to have to get this thing, get some more fertilizer for this guy and anybody else for that matter. Oh, we've got a lot that hasn't been fertilized here, don't we? Yeah, okay, that should be good. Yep. So now I think this whole, oh no, wait a minute, we got, I know we got this part of the field over here hasn't been fertilized. Yep. This half, so to speak. So what would that be? That would be like the eastern half. Hey, stop. Starting to act up again already. So there, that should get the other half of this field. We were hoping. All right. And let's see. Now this one was over here this is to pick up straw here, so that needs to have straw picked up. We're just sitting about. And that's already filled up, so we don't got to do anything. And Keegan was kind of managing the hay there. Let's see, this is doing the baling. Is that the animal carrier? I think that's the animal carrier there. And, oh yeah, because this is using the small harvester over here we're going to grow corn over in field number 1 probably. Either that or more barley, or you're checking out Yancey Farm. Chickens are free roaming in your sheds. Yep. In the sheds, really? They're free roaming? Oh no, I didn't know that. And also that's also the pig farm there too at the Yancey Farm, and so we have tentatively identified that as Toei's farm. All right. Let's see, Keegan, there we go. Hey, how you doing? Okay. It's the funniest thing. I saw that pop up on my OBS, but my OBS reads from bottom to top, but my other chat reads from top to bottom. So it's like, what? Where is it? Okay, well, don't be sorry you're helping your mother, so that's always a good thing. No, no, and I just started. We just started, so we're not doing anything at all here. It says helper E has stopped, so that's probably the fertilizer, I'm guessing. This guy right here. You went the wrong way. Nut bucket. Right? No, actually you kind of went the right way, but why you stopped there, God only knows. Oh, you hit a telephone pole. Okay. Well, that kind of explains that, I guess. Let's see if I hire you. Nope. Hire you again. Nope. Hire you again. Nope. He doesn't like the telephone pole. See, that's the whole thing. And we're running out of fertilizer. I'm gonna have to put that up pretty soon. You know what the game is, Keegan? You got all the information here. I did add the follow me on that, so we have that capability if you want to be using that. Steal some equipment from my farm. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. You probably don't. Well, I don't know if you need anything off of Keegan's farm either. So for the pigs. But yeah, grab whatever you need. There's tractors lying all about that aren't being used right now. But don't take my big black tractor. But oh, wait a minute. Let me give you some money. You might want to, and then that way, if there's something you want for yours, you can do that. Hang on here. I'm not thinking. I don't think very much when talking about money stuff here. So, okay, here you go. And while I'm in the vehicle here, let me go ahead and to buy piggies. Yeah. Oh, and you know what? Over at Keegan's farm, he's got an animal carrier there too. So you can go and grab that to go and pick up your pigs. Okay, see you in just a minute, Keegan. So if you flip through, it's the white trailer that you'll see there. I don't know what HE trailer is. You probably hit T, and so it would be the trailer. But then I don't know what the trailer is, because there's a number of trailers out there. So okay, let me go ahead and get this guy past the telephone pole anyway with this, and then maybe I can hire him to finish it off. Yeah. Yep, that's what I thought. Typed too fast and it didn't register. Yeah, that's what I do that a lot of times. Sometimes I start typing, and it's not until it gets to the letter T and whatever word it was that has a letter T in it that suddenly the words start showing up, and then I hit enter, and then I see, oh geez, there's only half a sentence there. Okay. So I can sympathize with that. All right, so that's good. What I need to do is I need to set up a fertilizer station someplace too. Oh, and while I'm here, didn't we do this? Honk for money. Okay, here we go. So honk if you need money. Whoa, are you telling me none of this was done here? What in the world, buddy? Are we just not playing on this field or what? Come on, man. You're cotton picking higher. Do some higher stuff. There's some kind of weird, partially done stuff that you're doing here or what? I don't know what the heck's going on with you. You're just weird. See, look at that. Won't even finish that? Come on. That's what I'm talking about, man. These guys are something else. Why in the world can't you just continue up this line here? All the way up here. What was wrong with that? And that was the problem before. You went down and didn't finish it. Where are we? Like starting like right here. Oh, come on. Again with the I don't think I'm done. I don't think there's enough left to do. Yeah, the only thing it's like the problem that I have with this game. I guess it's these fields or something, or the AI on this. Works really good with square fields, but you start getting into these odd fields, and it just doesn't. Where do you find your stream? Where do you find your? Where do I find my stream key on Twitch? I'm not sure what you mean, your stream key. Oh, you want to stream? Oh yeah, we weren't. I'm sorry, we weren't able to get to that today, were we? We were going to talk about doing that. I don't stream from Twitch. I stream from OBS. So, and in OBS, you just bring up your game, and because I'm not. Yeah, find the stream key. There, yeah. Don't do that on Twitch. I'm not streaming directly from Twitch. I see what you're saying. Hang on a minute here. Up. I forget right now. I'd have to go in and take a dig on that. But I don't stream from Twitch. I stream to Twitch. And so you have, oh, that's what you want. You want the key so you can put it in OBS. Dur. Okay, take me a minute. Thank you, Tohi. Exactly. Go to your Stream AP tab that gives you the key. I know what you're talking about now. It takes me a little while. Getting a little older here, the brain's going. That's what you're looking for, so you can stream on Twitch. Okay. Just did not register there. Thank you, Tohi, for... Oh, Ram Speed, Ram the Gate. For helping out there, because it just didn't register. Where is that? Okay, it's in your properties. So, hang on a second, I have to look. Or, Tohi, you want to look and share that with him? Needs to know how to get to the key, the stream key. Or actually, you could just do a quick Google there, stream key. And that'll tell you, or on Twitch, just run the help and check for stream key, and it will tell you where that's at. Well, we got some planting to do over here, and we got some planting elsewhere, and some fertilization. So let's see, do we have any fertilized capability over here? Hey, I did not say back up. Stop it. It's already acting up on me. Yeah, that's it. I don't think I can go another week without getting an updated steering wheel and pedals. And I think the other thing I need to do is get something in here that's a fertilizer station or something. Just got to figure out where I'm going to put that. I wonder if I can put it right there. That would be nice if I could put it right there. But I probably won't be able to do that. Okay, so go to your Twitch channel page, click on your name icon at the very bottom of the left-hand column. This pops up a bunch of choices. One of them is dashboards. Choose that, then look across the top for the Stream API key tab. And that will help you to find that, so you'll have the key for OBS. Of course, I could put it just outside the gate over here too, or I could put it right here where I am right now, except for the telephone pole. I might do that though. This would be a good location here too, I think. So let's see what we got here. That's not really where I wanted to go. Where I wanted to go. First off, I wanted to turn that off. Okay. And we want to get out to placeables. Placeables. Let me have the placeables, please. Select placeable here. And water tower, vehicle workshop, heating plant. Okay, so something's hanging up here all of a sudden. Hey, Mads, how you doing? All right, doing pretty good. So we're on the Coldborough map. It's a multiplayer map. Feel free to jump in. It's I think you were on this once before, but if not, I can pop up the information for you. I thought for sure we had a replaceable fertilizer, something or other here. I'm just not seeing it. And of course, I don't have any of the beta stuff that I'm including in this right now. So, grain storage, machinery shelter, wood chip storage, wood shed. So nothing there. All right. Well, then I guess. Oh, there you are. Okay. Yay! Welcome. So there we go. Synchronizing. There we go. All right, so got all sorts of things that can use some help here. Let me see. Okay, and there's a little bit of money for you there, Mads, in case you need to use something for that. And I guess I'm going to get some fertilizer, but where do I want to put it? There you are. I see ya. And, well, I guess one of the things I can do. You gotta be kidding me, I just started. What do you mean I've been playing for 24 minutes already? My goodness, I haven't done diddly squat. I've been playing for 24 minutes. How do you figure? What happened? Oh, you want to be like that, huh? Okay, try it again. Oh, okay, you're already fertilized. Okay, never mind. Let go. Stop. Stop it. Stop it! And this field is already fertilized and planted, I'm pretty sure. Let's just double check and see how far he goes. That's as far as he's going with that. Alright, well this one could probably use some fertilization now because it has already popped. Unless it was just recently fertilized, and it kind of looks like it was. So let's see here. If you'll, will you commit? Nope. Okay. Alright. So you're done. Oh, you're not letting go, huh? He says, I'm going to go somewhere else and try to do that. Stop it. Let go. So 9. And let's see, I just finished doing 8, didn't I? Or was that 7? I don't know. It looked, yeah, I think I did this one already, so. Yep, they're done. Okay. So he gave me the double blinking lights. It says he's done. So we're fertilized all along here. I think field 11 now could use something, but it might need to be might need to be plowed or something first. Let's see where we're going. Okay. Over here. So I got the new map out, I was noticing, so I downloaded the new map. But haven't done anything with it. Well, it looks like this, wow, what was this field, 16? I think 16 is totally wilted. Am I on the right map? I'm on the wrong road, aren't I? Where's field 11? There's field 11 there. Here it is, right? Nope, that's field 15. Where am I? Now I don't know where I am. Who's me? Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm heading towards field 11. Do I want to hop in Discord? We can do that. I gotta find my field 11 here. There it is. I think I see it over there. I'm going to cut across the field. Oh my goodness, they're growing beets here. Yeah, it's going to be fun to clean up. Okay. Okay, Toei, no problem. No, stop. Stop it. All right, hang on. Let me get out to Discord. There we go. Interesting. What was that about entering cheat codes? Okay, let it be known from this day forward, any newly uploaded avatars and icons will have improved image quality. So I guess they got some updates going on with these. See these teasers here. Okay. We got a message in here somewhere. Oh, MuxieBot's telling everybody I'm here. Okay, Keegan, I'm on Farming Simulator. There we go. Flying through everything. There you are, doing nothing. So, we'll get you working on the rest of this field here. We got some seed for this. What was that? I heard a ting. That means something. Let's see. I think I'm on the wrong. There we go. What is this? New message here? Okay. I don't know who this is. Nutella for Eva? What is this? On Restream. There's something just went 151. This isn't even today. It's not even my account. What is that? Yeah, different account. I don't know what that was. Okay, so I'm unmuted now in Discord as well. I didn't think to unmute myself there. So let's see. Yep, I see me talking. Hey, Mads. Oh, doing great. Was that for me or was that for Keegan? No, stop that. Well, where are you? Okay. And there. And I'm back in the game. My mic is muted. No, it's not. It was. I can join TS. Well, why don't we do that, Keegan? Join Mad's TeamSpeak. And that way he can be on this too. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not hearing you though on anything.
There's a vacuum going.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah, I said it in here and on your stream.
Oh, well, it's just I have a vacuum going in the background, so it'll be a minute. Yep, I see it now.
We can go over to his TeamSpeak too.
Yeah, why don't we do that, and then we can all be on that. So give me a second here. Bring up TeamSpeak. There we go. And close that down. Let's see. This should not be doing that. Am I up on Twitch? Because mine says that I'm hosting somebody right now. Let me double check this. That should not be showing that. So, nope. There it is. Okay, so that's just, you know, this thing hasn't been updating very well. Twitch hasn't been updating very well with the hosting, the auto-hosting and all that stuff. So, kind of irritating me just a little bit. No, let's, I'll update you later when I remember someday. So, connect, and that's where I'm going to connect. So, take just a second here. Are we there? Let's see.
You were moved.
Hello.
Oh, okay. I was just getting ready to move myself. I see we're all here now.
Remember, you got pushed to talk on here.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Well, I can you hear me? Because I'm doing push to talk, I think. Oh, no. No, I changed the key. What did I change the key to now? I forgot what I changed the key to.
We can't hear you on here, by the way.
Yeah, you can't hear me because I changed the key. I got to figure out what the key is. Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, I forgot what key I changed it to because I had to take it off the Control-Alt because that kept doing other things. But I forgot what key I changed it to, so I had to go out and look.
Yeah. And why can't I hear my sound? That's the thing.
Well, I hear you okay.
Yeah, but I can't hear any sound in the game.
Are you streaming?
Me? No.
I might be. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, sorry, Keegan. I got involved with some stuff this morning and forgot that we were even talking about doing, trying to help set you up with Twitch connectivity there. And
Yeah, I was cleaning the house anyway, so I wasn't available the way it was.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was something also got you sidetracked as well.
User joined your
You know, I had a problem with my sound the other day, Mads.
Hello.
User left your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
I had a problem with my game sound the other day, and what I did was just go out to my audio settings and run the troubleshooter on it, and it fixed it.
It said that the server connected me.
Yeah, but Mads says he was having a problem with his game sound.
User joined your channel.
Okay, I'm back.
So did you fix your sound problem?
Nope. I guess I need to reload my game.
Well,
But I will
like I
do
was
that.
saying before, I don't know if you heard me a little earlier about how I fixed my sound when I had a game
User
sound
left
problem.
your channel.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll try to figure it out.
Okay.
I'll just try to reload my game then.
I think it's working now.
Okay, that's pretty.
Toey says she's watching your stream.
Mine?
I'm pretty sure that's what I got in the. I don't think it's mine. I mean, she watches mine, but I'm not having a problem.
If you're watching mine, put something in the chat then to see. Because I don't know if it's live or if it's working.
Well, if you just bring your Twitch window up, you know, but mute the sound on the tab so it doesn't have a thing. Oh, you're watching mine. Okay, yeah, mine's fine. I'm not having any problem with mine, so, but...
I think mine's freezing.
Yeah, just I just got my friend to make a lobby where you know, a lobby where we can stream in. So it's saying we are streaming. So I hope they won't bother us now.
Oh, I see. So anybody else who comes in, they'll see that we're streaming, and so they may
Yeah,
not
it's
pop
just
in.
saying we are streaming. So yeah, you know.
Got it.
Okay, that's funny. How can I be? Why is my money going down?
Oh, probably because it's everybody's money goes down when there's hires.
That's funny. Because you will lose all your money when you log off. I understand that because I had 1 million before. Now I have a -8. Now I have okay. Thank you. 1 million euro. But I was
I don't know
planning
if
to
it's
buy.
working.
I was planning to buy the field number 6.
What are you gonna do in number? What are you gonna do with number 6?
I don't know. Do some canola or something. Some soybean, not soybeans. I was planning to do potatoes or something. You know.
Well, I think one of the fields down there has beets right now. If you wanted to deal with that, one of the fields is ready to harvest beets.
Oh, then I will go harvest. Which one?
I think it's 14 or 13 or 15.
Nice direct answer.
It keeps saying that the server
14,
is disconnecting
15,
me.
But you know they aren't. You know, it's not ours. You know. 14, 15. It's not ours. But yeah, the field number 6 is also having some kind of wheat or beans. I don't know. I guess it's wheat. Yes, it's wheat. So I'll just buy it.
13 is sugar beets.
13 is sugar beets. Okay.
I don't know what 17 is. It's a dark brown. It could be potatoes.
Yeah. I will just buy a saw
Let's
and
see
cut
if it
down
works
the
now.
tree.
Hopefully it does.
Okay, Keegan, Toey was saying that you just had a black screen on stream.
Yeah, I saw that too. I'm seeing if it'll work now.
Do we have any kind of lifting device that can lift a tree?
Is there anything there, Tohi?
That can lift what?
A tree?
That can lift a tree?
Yes.
You mean one that's already been cut down?
No, but I will cut one down because it's in the middle of a field and that's annoying.
Oh man, who's gonna have shade when we're out here
You
sowing
guys
the
keep,
field
like,
and plowing
cutting
it,
out for
and
me.
taking a coffee break?
You do that in the side of the field, not in the middle, you know?
Well, typically for cattle though, you'll leave it out in the middle so they have some shade. But yeah,
Yeah.
let me see if we got anything here.
But it's just standing in the middle of the field. But I guess I can go around it.
We've just been working around it.
Yeah. I'll buy field number 6 for 278,000.
Yeah, I don't see any equipment for dealing with logging other than the chainsaw.
Yeah, I just bought a chainsaw.
Let's see if it works now.
But do you want the straw, or should I just cut it?
You can do whatever you want to, but you're going to have to get some equipment or something to get it out of the way. Then, if you cut it down, that's all. And
Yeah.
grind the stump and whatever else needs to be done there to clear that out. Like take the plow and plow over that area too. And you're going to have to choose the option to create plowed fields and stuff. So
Yeah, I was thinking about should I cut the straws? When I'm dealing with wheat, should I cut it or should I make hay bales out of it?
make yeah. Typically, go ahead and make the straw there. If we don't sell it, we'll bale it up because we got a few bales and we can use that.
Okay, and why won't this Oh, that's probably why. I was just thinking, why wouldn't it detach? But I was on the wrong thing, I needed to press G, so.
Yeah, I know. I have a lot of problem with that sometimes, especially on equipment. Once you connect to some equipment, it automatically sets back to the.
To the harvester.
Yeah,
Or
exactly. Yeah,
to the-
especially that. Yeah.
I might have it working now, I don't know though. Keeps telling me that I have high encoding.
Why aren't this working?
What do you, high encoding? I've never seen that, Keegan. And what are you having a problem with there,
Like
man?
on the bottom of yes, it says that I have like high what's this? It says I have it says warning high encoding. I don't know what that means.
That probably means that you haven't done any of the settings in Twitch as far as encoding is concerned and which encoding type you're using, whether you're using the NVIDIA encoding or a different type of encoding. So there's a number of settings there for that, and you need to go back to your dashboard and check your settings for all that.
That's what I'm assuming is probably wrong then.
What you probably ought to do, Keegan, is just go ahead and play the game now and not worry about streaming it, and we can work on fixing that, maybe after this game today or some other time that you have some time available.
Okay, that's annoying. I just bought field 6 and obviously the plants, they have expired, so now I need to plow all the plants down and sow them again. That's nice.
User joined your
So
channel.
I'm guessing you didn't check the map first before doing that because there's a number of these plants out here that are withered.
Yeah,
Oh
I know
my
that.
God, Underlord, your accent is beautiful. Oh my God.
Who is that?
I don't know, it's Tom probably.
It is me. Hi.
Oh, hello Tom.
Hi. But oh my God, Underlord, I love you. Your accent, oh my God. I think, oh. Oh. Lovely.
Well, thanks,
I'm
but
so
that sounded a
confused
little
right now.
weird.
Amazing accent. Was it America? Yeah, America.
Right, I'm in the U.S.
Oh,
You do know we're streaming, right?
no. Hi. I forgot to. I'll move out for you guys, okay? Sorry for disturbing you.
All right, it was nice meeting you.
You too.
User left your channel.
That was awkward.
Well, that's life. I don't think that was awkward at all, actually. Hmm. Alrighty here. So trying to clean up a little bit of stuff. What field is this on 11? Trying to finish 11 here and get it seeded so I can get it fertilized, so I can get a hire on here to try and fertilize it. I'm just cleaning up all the stuff, all the seeding that the hire wouldn't do. There we go, little bit by little bit. Thought there was, oh, by the way, Keegan, I went out in my settings before I started up here, and I fixed the settings for the beacon stuff too, like you had mentioned. I was saying, because I forgot to push the talk button, is Keegan, I went out and I changed the settings there, so I have the beacon flashing now.
Yeah.
By the way, Mads, are you going to be plowing that field 6?
I don't know. I'm beginning to do that now.
Are you using the Jimpa plow?
I don't know what it's called, but it's got a roller at the back.
Oh, the red one with the roller at the back? Yeah, I really like those a lot better. I wound up trading out all the others for 2 of those.
Yeah.
I like them because they're almost square and they leave less to have to clean up afterwards.
Yeah. I would like a plow that was, let's say, 9 meters at length. It would be fucking amazing.
Well, this one's almost as long as. Were you playing last time and had that long red plow?
Yeah, I was playing with that.
Now that's only like a 6.2 meter, but this is a 5.7 meter.
Yeah, I know that. And the other one, it's hard to control, but when you get the grip of it, it can really do some work. Because you can go almost as fast as you want with it.
And that's with what? If you can go as fast with that?
It's the thing that can roll out. I don't know what it's called, but it's the long one. You know, you hate, you don't like.
Yeah, I know what you, but I thought that thing was limited on speed, like 9 or 11 miles an hour or something, or even
I
less.
don't think so, because when I was using my the big blue tractor, I could almost go as fast as I want to. Or it could obviously just be me remembering bad, you know. But yeah, I don't know. One second.
User left your channel.
I went out to take a look at the Twitch channel a little earlier, and I've been looking at the Twitch channel ever since. I haven't been looking at my chat. I haven't been looking at the OBS or nothing. And I just suddenly realized I need to go out and do that.
User joined your channel.
That's sometimes it's a little annoying to be a community manager because you need to, yeah, you need to have a lot of things under you, and sometimes I just need to talk to the owner of the server because a lot of people are asking me, can you do that? Can you do that? No, I cannot, but I need to do so. That's annoying.
You are the go-to person.
Yes, I'm the go-to person. And he asked me, because the owner and the co-founder, they have put on no poke, so they can't poke them. And they have figured out they can poke me, and they are poking me. Can you do that? Can you do that? Can you get them? Can you please go up to them and say something? And I'm not your slave, but okay, I can do this time.
You're now the middle manager.
Yeah, I'm also a community manager, so.
Well, I mean, you're the go-between person now.
Yes.
Whoa, finally got field 11 fully seeded. So, anybody need a seeder?
Nope. Not really. Because I'm plowing field number 6. You can jump down and help me if you want to, and join me.
Yeah, I was just thinking. Well, what I like to do is I like to put.
plowing adventure.
Yeah, I like to put 2 plows on a field at once on a big field.
Yeah,
If they're
it's
available.
a medium size. I guess this one is a medium size. It's nice because it's really narrow and long, so you don't need to turn that a lot.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, on these fields here, that mostly European fields, I wind up outlining the field first so that they.
Yeah, I know that. But the only thing about this field is you can see why I wanted to cut down that tree.
Right
you
in
can
the middle,
see
huh?
it when you get in. when you get down to the field number 6. It's standing in the middle of the field. If you didn't have that, you could probably hire a worker that could do it because this field is so so square, you know. But because of that tree, I don't think you can, because the worker will just get stuck in it. But it's really, Farming Simulator is really a nice relaxing game.
Depends who you ask.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I was just watching Gunning Gamers. He was doing a flying game, which is kind of like a merchant game where he goes in one airport, you know, and picks up some stuff, and then goes to another and sells it.
Yeah. Earlier today, I was watching a streamer that was playing naval action. I don't know if you know that.
No, I was playing World of Warships, but I don't
Yeah.
naval action. I think I may have seen that.
It's in the 80. It's in
Sailing
the
ships.
Yeah. It's like where you are sailing in wooden ships. And colonize. I can't say that, but you know, you are going in the Caribbean Ocean and or Caribbean, you know, not an ocean. What I'm talking about?
Well, no, that's the Caribbean or the Caribbean. That's it's for all intents and
And
purposes.
fighting against pirates and fighting against the France and the UK and the Spanish, you know.
Yeah, let's see. I think that would have been Spanish, Dutch, English, and French.
And also Danish and Norway.
Oh, I forgot about Danish. Yeah. And Norway too, huh?
Yes, because Norway was under the Danish rule, and you say Denmark and Norway. So at that time, today is Denmark and Norway. So at that time we was one country, but today we are two.
I see.
Can you see what I mean about that tree in the middle?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna put that plow on higher for just a minute. I'll be right back to him.
Yeah, okay.
Does somebody have the fertilizer?
I don't know. You can just buy a new one if you can't find it. But yeah, I can see you have gone into cows and sheep.
Yeah, Keegan is taking care of cows and sheep over there at the one farm, and then Toey's gonna try and do some pig farming and chicken farming at the northeastern farm.
Okay. So we are beginning to get some liquid manure, right?
You're talking about silage?
Probably.
Yeah, I believe liquid manure is basically silage here. So yeah, we should be getting some of that, and because we're also stocking it with hay, there should be some regular manure too.
Yeah. It's just you can also use that to put on your fields.
Right. I used to do that a lot in 15.
Yeah. Because it's nice and easy because it's spreading so big, you know?
Depends on the spreader again, though.
Yeah, of course, yeah. But you can get some that will just spread so such a big area, so yeah. It's like you only need to take like 2 or 3 times on this field, and then you will have the whole fertilized with the manure, or spread the manure, you know.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Yeah, I was trying in my solo play. I was trying with like I was doing some jobs, and I was taking the biggest field in in the map, Gold Valley, I guess it says, the big one. And
Oh, number 5, yeah.
it just took me ages, but it was, yeah, you know, it was so fucking, it was really fun because I only needed to do it like 7 times back and forth. And then I got the whole field spread with manure.
Plant beets or potatoes on it, did you?
I have never tried that, but I have seen a YouTuber do it. Never do that. He got I guess it was 4 harvesters, potato harvesters,
Yeah.
and it still took him like 5 or 6 episodes to get it done.
That's if you've ever done that as a what
Mission?
mission, yeah, yeah. If you've ever done that as a mission, it's with beets or potatoes on it. They give you 6.5 hours to complete it.
Yeah. I can understand that.
What the heck? Is he
Six
doing
and a
out here?
half hour. Holy shit.
Well, you can get it done in 5.
Yeah, and then you will get time bonus.
What the heck? What did you do? Go over and start trying to plow the cornfield, you moron?
But I could really see like a multiplayer game where you fertilize the big one, and you made it like with all of your people was doing it at the same time, because you could really fit a lot of harvesters on it, you know. It could really be nice.
Oh yeah, you know, I've actually gone out to YouTube. There's a video out there, maybe you've seen it, where there's like 4 beet harvesters that are running side by side through a field, you know, so they all run a swath up. And they're all
Yeah.
just kind of just slightly off each other, you know, off the quarter panel of each one of them, following each other, and then they turn around and come back the other way.
Yes.
What really fascinates me about that is that the lead harvester there, when he gets to the end, he does a turnaround, but he doesn't turn around immediately. He turns around like, you know, 4 rows over, and it's just so perfect that by the time the other 3 turn around and do it, they've got every single inch of the width of that and perfectly aligned.
Yeah.
They must be doing GPS or something with that.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess I guess it will take some time to do it with the big one. Also to plant it.
Yeah, planting might not take nearly as long if you got a wide enough planter, but plowing just takes forever, because not only is it not, you not plow very wide, you know, what, maximum about 6 meters thereabouts, but you also, you know, it goes really slow at like 6 miles an hour with the big plow typically.
Yeah.
What's that, about 9 or 10 kilometers per hour?
User was
Yeah, I
moved
can
to
go
your
11
channel.
in this one.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, you're doing 11? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, there is loose straw lying around on 24, I think it is. And there's a loader there too, with the tractor. No, I take it
You
back.
know-
On one.
You know what? Now that tree have annoyed me too much, I will find some equipment to cut it down now.
Keegan, you're on one. Are you picking up the straw there? Maybe you could drop some off at the pigs for Toei. I'm sorry, what were you saying, Mads? I was thinking of something
I
else.
think I got my stream working again.
Okay, well you need to let Tohi either in that tractor trailer there on one, or you need so she wants some straw for the pigs.
I can take some down there once I fill this trailer up here.
Okay, so I'm sorry, Mads. What were you saying just a minute ago?
I'm done with that tree now. I will cut it down now. I don't care.
Oh, okay, so that means you've got to buy some equipment then to cut. Well, to
I have
haul it
already
away.
done that.
Yeah.
Let's just drive up there. But we also need
Well, you
the thing where
don't
we
you don't have
can-
to deal with the tree. I'm going to be dealing with the tree here in just a minute with this guy.
Yeah, but I can lift it.
Well, then what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to grind the stump down. Then we're going to have to
Yeah,
also.
I have already bought a stump grinder, and
Oh,
then
okay.
we need to make a thing where we can extend the field.
Yeah, well, I can do it with my plow since I'm running back and forth with that plow right now. But that's all. All you have to do is you go into the settings for the F1 or whatever, and choose the option there. Just like if you were going to detach, there's Q, and extend the field. I can't remember is Y or U or something. It's Y for allow create fields.
I'm over there right now, Tohi.
There we go. So loaded myself up a little bit with fertilizer there so I don't run out if I have to do any more manual work over here. and try and get this guy to start working for a living. For goodness sakes, man, he just will not complete this field. He only did like a halfway, you know, and I think if you, wonder if you take the tree out, if it still gives you a problem with that. So I guess we'll find out. Alright, let's see if he'll continue to do whatever that is that he's doing there. I see. You didn't see that was me in there, Keegan?
I saw.
Oh, I see what you mean, Tony, about free-range chickens. So where do you find the eggs? That's got to be fun. That's the egg hunt here. Keegan, I don't think you don't have to back it all the way in. You just got to get it inside those yellow lines there at the front of your tractor.
There wasn't a trigger there, and I pressed the wrong button.
I saw. No, right. Anywhere in
Yeah,
there.
it doesn't give me an unload option though.
Really? Okay. Well, then that's for the animals. That's for the animals, then. Yeah, try it over there. See if that works.
It works over here, I guess.
Gives you an unload.
Yep, there's some in there now.
Man, I don't see any.
There's barely any in there.
How many pigs did you get there, Tohi? It doesn't look like a whole lot. You might want to get a whole bunch more. Where are you going, Keegan? It wouldn't unload any more in there?
Nope, they took about 2,000.
So you're going to
guys,
dump some in the barn there now, huh?
Where
Yep.
should I dump the tree?
Where should you dump the tree? I find a place off to the side and set it someplace, like between the whatever.
Yeah, I'll just dump it over here.
Because we don't have any wood chipper or anything else for that right now. Or let's see, and I don't know where we go with logging. Boy, that trailer's tipping up really good there, Keegan.
Yeah, I see that.
Let's see if I can figure out. I imagine that you would. I imagine that would go over to the biomass, but I can't imagine where you would put that in. I don't know where the lumber would go. We've got timber fields
I have
here.
just dumped it on the side now, so.
That might be the thing to do for now until we can figure out where the lumber goes. Keegan, I don't think they're going to need that much straw there. You know, if it only loads 2,000 at a time, that's good for 6 days. So we don't need like a year's worth here.
Good to have a bit.
That's like 42,000 at 2,000 for 6 days is how many days? You want to do math on that?
21.
No, I think you got that wrong. 2,000 at 42,000. So that would be what? That would
That's
be
21.
that's 21 times 6 days. You did miss the 6 days on that, buddy.
Well, I ain't doing that kind of math.
That's darn near 6 months.
Well, at least I won't have to take any more up there for a while.
Probably never, because it'll take us just about 6 months to play 6 days.
Depends how many cows or pigs you get.
You know, that is my favorite word too. Depends. Has nothing to do with adult diapers. Adult diapers, though.
I'm just not gonna say anything.
Just did.
Stealing.
I used the visit option in the map, you know, to go down and visit the biomass, and it put me behind the livestock pens. I found the wool sell point, as well as
Where's
another
the
water
wool?
spigot.
Where's the wool cell point? Oh, over there.
Yeah, it's in the shop over here, and right next to it is also a water pump for getting water too.
Oh yeah.
I was looking over here. I think you may be able to sell wood over here, is what I was looking, because I see some logs here and I see some lumber here.
But yeah, you can grab the tree down there. I don't want to do that.
Do you have a tree? You have a log claw for that for a tractor on the front loader?
Yeah, if you go to the main farm, you can see it's holding there. It's a new Hollander with a lock claw on.
I don't know why it's so difficult for this guy to continue fertilizing. Oh, that's yeah. Using this big old claw here, that's good for like a whole bunch of logs, but for one log, that's not really good on this guy. So that's a
I know
huge
that,
claw.
but it's a whole tree.
Give it a shot. I can actually do, you know, with the little front loader. With the little front loader, I can pick up a whole tree without any problem. Now, where's the tree?
Um, over at the line somewhere. I don't know. I just dumped it over there.
Did you, was it where the front loader was, or?
No. Over at the field.
Oh, okay. I'll look for it.
You can probably see it's sticking out a little. Right there, yeah. Right there. We just missed it. Yeah, it's right there. I have pushed it in, you know? I have pushed it into the forest, so it's not looking like it's a fall over tree, so it's just looking like a bush.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Good. And the stump is away, so now I'll just go up and park this. Because now we don't need this. It's nice, huh? I love it. It's annoying to drive around with.
What's that? This front loader, you mean, or?
I don't know.
Mother in a jar. We're on TeamSpeak.
Okay, now we just need the special service and such.
User was moved to your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
That was.
Well, this is fun. I'm carrying this big old honking tree here somewhere. We don't know where yet. Whoa, and dropped it. But that was kind of expected. With this big old claw, it's hard to get in there and grab it right. There we go. Got this baby now. Woo!
So, how are you doing with the tree?
Well, I've got it hiked up overhead, and I'm carting it past telephone lines and telephone poles. Let's see how this works.
Wake up.
I didn't catch on the telephone line. That's good. I'm heading out to the road, and I guess I'm heading to the biogas. I have been poked. Well, isn't that special? I was poked. I guess that's on TeamSpeak. So I don't know why somebody's poking me. I guess I was just poked. I don't know why somebody's poking me, and I don't know what.
Yeah, it's the bot. It's poking everyone.
Oh, okay.
It's just saying hello and welcome.
Hello, bot.
I just spam poke it back, you know? Just
Hello, hello. How are you, bot? How are you doing today? All right.
yeah.
Okay, somebody must have bought something because it really cut. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, I bought this for some time ago, but I just bought the planted. But I did that some time ago.
Oh, you liking the tree transport there, Toey? Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely a way how you can get it out.
Well, I wanted to see
That's
if I could drop it off at the biomass over here and see if it'll take it.
Yeah, then just if it can't just drop it off in somebody's back garden.
Yeah, somebody's some non-owned field, something not owned by us.
Yeah. Oh my god, I need to go back and fill this up with potatoes. I didn't realize that. That's annoying.
Oh, for seeding, yeah.
Yep. So I'm on my way back. But yeah, we need a little more money, or I need a little more money, then I can buy the harvester, potato harvester. I guess it's called. Yep, that's enough. It's only 400,000. So. Where
Yeah,
do you
only
fill it?
400,000, yeah.
Yeah, only.
Okay, I'm having battle of the trees over here. There's a tree standing outside the yard. Won't let me get this tree by it.
How do you refill? Do you know how you refill?
Keegan says Mike's not working for some reason. And how you refill potatoes? You use R for the refill. Are you at a place where you can fill with potatoes? You'll be at the seeds, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, if you're at a seed filler, then R would.
I'm at the. You can look on map. I'm at the place where there's a lot of. Also, you can refill bents. You can also refill diesel. I don't know if you can refill potatoes right here.
I'm trying to make my way there. Apparently, there's no vehicles that are close by, so hang on.
I'll just jump out. You can just jump in. Tap.
I'm just
It's
across
the-
the street.
Yeah, of course. I can only refill my fuel.
Okay, yeah, you need to come over to the store. I'm pretty sure you're in the wrong place here. You need to come over, follow me over to the store. Across the street is where the seeds are.
You can just jump in. Okay, so it's probably over at the other side.
Exactly,
like you
yeah.
said. Oh yeah, I can see that.
It's just to your right now.
Yeah, it still won't let me. Oh, it's probably because it's over here. Just passing by with a tree.
So is that working for you now?
Nope, it won't let me, but I'm just trying these different spots. How did I pick up an egg when I was here?
No, you didn't get it. If anybody picks up an egg, it registers on everybody's.
Oh, yeah, of course. It's probably in here then.
No, that's where. Well, I don't think so. Not for potatoes, but maybe that's where you certainly dump.
But there is potatoes inside.
Well, that's where you dump for sure. I don't know otherwise.
Whoop, now I don't think this works. But look.
No, let me jump in there.
I'm hitting.
You're hiding in the taters.
Yeah. It doesn't work.
Let me jump in. Well, I thought I'd be able to go left there, but apparently I'm having some problems going left, so.
Keegan is saying we should we need to buy the seed pallets.
Yeah, that's probably it. We gotta buy the seed pallets there, so hang on.
I'll just buy a seed
Yeah, you
bag.
can't just fill it up. You gotta buy seed pallets. That's probably it.
I'll just buy a seed bag then.
Yeah, buy one and we'll see if it does it.
Yeah, I've bought it. It's over at the other side.
Right, yeah, that's where it pops up.
I'm actually thinking, couldn't we just buy a worker, put a worker to do it, because a worker will, when you, okay, you refill. Doesn't matter. We
Yeah,
should also
typically,
have some-
I just let the hires can do it by default, but it's always good to have a little bit in there because the way that the hires don't do everything, you can go back and clean it up manually.
Yeah, Is it liquid fertilizer? Or is it the soil fertilizer that's in it?
That looks like liquid fertilizer, I'm pretty sure.
Then I'll buy a liquid.
And that hardly even, that only put 12% of potatoes in there. So if you want to get like, you know, another 7 seed packets for this, that would probably fill it up.
There's a little more seed packages then.
Yeah, I'm going to let you take care of finishing filling that up though, so.
A small loan of $1 million.
Okay, looks like what field is this? Field 6, maybe completely plowed now. All except for where the tree was. Did you plow where the tree was?
No, I didn't. I need somebody to take the big tractor and get it up to the field. Because I'm taking another one.
Yeah, you're talking about the big blue tractor?
Yeah, can you get it up?
Sure, but I'm plowing over that area where the tree was, and it leaves a big hump there, so it probably needs to be leveled as well.
Yeah. I'm going in this one. It can drive 27 kilometers an hour. It's really slow.
Well, that's plowed as about as good as that's going to get plowed, but I'm not real happy about that.
Then we need to have a low or something.
Yeah, it still looks like grass is poking through.
Yeah.
Of course, that's the first time I've tried to create any fields in 17. In 17.
Yeah, and you're also on a modded map, you know?
Yeah, that's true. But I think when you start taking the trees out or telephone poles because it's kind of mounded up there, you're going to have to level it out too, is what it looks like to me.
Yeah. Okay, I will go down and get the blue tractor.
Not stuck anymore. Now you just knocked over. There you go. Now you're unstucked. Yeah, I saw when I went by there a couple of times, you were just kind of sitting there and going, why is she just sitting there? Come over here. You jammed up against, you're a little too close to the corner there is what that was all about. Got caught on one of the posts. So what are you doing with that? Are you just taking a shortcut? You trying to take a shortcut there? It looked like it. Oh, you're lost? Okay. Well, where do you need to be? Come back this way. The farm's over here. Come back here. You went too far. Turn to your left. Can you see me over here?
I think I know where you can get the tree exposed. If you look on map, you can see there is a T. It's timber forest.
Yeah, T is timber forest. Exactly. What about it?
It's probably something about trees, you know?
Here, I'm coming over there in just a second. You can follow me. Boy, this guy just will not, he just refuses to fertilize more than 2 strokes here, so.
Yeah, should we get it fertilized first?
What were you saying, Mads?
Should we get it fertilized first? But there is fertilizer in it, so I don't know.
I don't think it's been fertilized.
No, but there's fertilizer in the
Yeah,
seeder.
Oh, well, you're already here now, so I don't know how you're going to do that.
No, but I have already put fertilizer in it.
Well, then it will automatically fertilize if it needs it.
Good.
Let's see, we own 2, 4, 8, 9. 1. One needs, one is harvested. Does it need to be plowed? One could be plowed. Okay, so I'm going to take a plow. I'm going to take a plow over to one because it could be plowed.
Yeah.
But first I'm going to put this plow away, and before I put it away, that's the only problem with this plow is that it's so wide, and it's a solid, firm solid there. There is no pivot to it at all when you're like going around a corner or something. So God, all you gotta do is partially hit the scroll, and it will just mess it up. So we're gonna put this guy away and take the other plow over there to run and use it. But gotta clean up the equipment first before you put it away. Rule number 1. Rule number 2. Follow rule number 1. And we could probably use a lot more fertilizing going on here too, so. It's just the hires aren't working very well with the fertilizer. So, kind of annoying me. They just keep quitting. I just bought a bag of potatoes today, and the man just put it on the shelf. I got home, and the potatoes were expired. What do you mean they were expired? Potatoes don't exactly expire. They had an expiration date on them. Was it like a bag o' potatoes? Whoa, ram speed, just tag something and then everything starts spinning you around, doesn't it? So, potatoes don't exactly expire. So I don't know how that, I don't know what that's from. Tree. Got a tree. Unless it was like potato salad or something like that. Yeah, technically there is no expiration date on potatoes though, or onions, or garlic, or any of that stuff, you know? It may just say, there may be a sell-by date on it, but it can't be expiration. Really? Are you sure it wasn't just a sell-by date? It just seems awfully odd. Of course, you know, I never look at potato bags to see if they have an expiration date on it, or onion bags, or any of those. I mean, you can pretty well tell, you know, if it's expired, it's because they're kind of, you know, squishy and turning black. Yeah, that to me is expired potatoes. Other than that, they're not really expired. So, as a matter of fact, even at that point, they're you might say they're not really expired because you can take them out and plant them now, you know, and grow a potato. So. I think that's typically a sell-by date, though, so they want to try and sell them by that date, and if not, then they put them away. It's just, honestly, I've never heard of an expired potato before. So, not that I'm doubting that there was an expiration date on the bag or anything like that, it's just I have never noticed and I have never heard of it, so it's just weird. So, I mean, that's like saying, you know, so that makes me wonder then, are there like expiration dates on oranges and peaches and stuff like that? Because I mean, tomatoes, I mean, there doesn't really need to be an expiration date on it. You can pretty much tell, you know, if they're turning brown or black or got, you know, soft spots on them, I'd say that's expired enough. Yeah, it's just weird to me. So, okay, it looks like this guy's going to do okay on his own for a little while. Let's go see how that, yep, see, they stopped again, this guy. I think I'm going to have to micromanage this guy here, which is kind of unfortunate. So.
Holy moly, I have already used 2,000 potatoes. And I have only been 1.5 round. We need to
Yeah, it's a big
supply
field.
this. We need to supply this as a beast with refilling packs.
As a what with refilling packs?
We need to refill the potato planter with seeds, you know, as a beast, you know. So we need to put a lot in, cause it's almost empty again.
Well, that's another reason why I let the hires go ahead and do the majority of the work, because then, you know, you don't have to keep refilling it. You just let the hires do the majority part of it, but then you come back and you clean it up. And you only use as much seed out of the bin as you are running it manually, whereas the hire continues. If you have a full bin and you hire somebody, that bin will always be full until you do it manually.
Yeah, I know that. But sometimes the hires aren't doing that really great job.
No, they don't. But that's why you got to come back in and manually fix it. So, but in the meantime, you can be starting something else up. You can get 5 or 6 hires out there, and then while they're doing their stuff, you can come back in and manually clean up, one field while there's 3 fields out there being planted or something, or fertilized or plowed or whatever.
Yeah, I know that.
User in your channel timed out.
He timed out again. Holy fuck. He's timing out a lot, or is it just me?
Who's that, Keegan?
Keegan, yeah.
Well, he said his mic wasn't working.
That's a problem.
A little while back, he said his mic wasn't working, but it might be, because he's streaming and playing the game on the internet and tied into TeamSpeak all at the same time, and he may not be having really good service out there right now, because it's pretty heavy. We've got snow here. I got over 8 inches of snow here, which is unheard of here.
Yeah. We also have snow, but not a lot. So, yeah.
Yeah, I just got Keegan has left the server here too.
Yeah, I see that.
There's got to be someplace here. There's got to be someplace around here where I can sell wood, where I can sell logs.
Yeah. But you can just always dump it in the back garden.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go out and see if I can find a place. Get a little bit of air there and take out a telephone pole. Testing telephone poles today. That's a pretty sturdy telephone pole. Cool. or power pole or whatever. Yeah, whoa. That was pretty slick. What was that? That was not a fertilizer.
Coldborough H has done his job, or has completed his task.
Oh, you still got some liquid fertilizer here at the yard.
Yeah, I know that. Because it didn't need it full, you know?
Oh, okay.
Because it could only hold 800, and there was like a ton.
I see. Well, I found the biomass heating plant.
Nice.
Looks like it may only take wood chips though.
Yeah, then we can just put down. I don't know if it's some kind of wood chipper thing that will just insta sell it, you know?
Yeah, there's one of those. Yeah.
So we can just put that down and put it in, you know? And hope that will work.
Oh, that'll work. It's just a matter of where to put it, and then I got to take the log all the way back to it. You know, so take the tree
Yeah.
back to it.
But where would you have me to put it?
Yeah, that's the whole point. Is where am I going to put it?
No, but you have not finished your task. Holy fuck, we are losing money fast. Look at that. Now it's slowing a little down.
That probably means that one of them stopped.
But it was just like going down like 10 in a second, like just.
Yeah, I'm watching it go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I was just watching 1, 2, 3. It was just going so fast down. I couldn't even see any number. It was just going.
No, Toey, go right ahead. Buy anything you want, and if you're gonna deal with potatoes, uh, say, Mads, did you get a potato harvester there?
Yes.
Yeah. So Toey, Mads has got a potato harvester over by whatever that is. Oh, you're sitting in it. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Certainly. You know, he's planting potatoes there. And matter of fact, you might want to buy another potato harvester when that comes around because. Yeah, generally I don't buy a potato harvester until I'm ready to harvest potatoes, but I think any one of the fields that we have here are so big, we're going to have at least two or more potato harvesters, and people run them all at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, 2 anyway, I'm thinking. Okay, well, right now, Madge is planting potatoes. But if you got some you can start harvesting right now, that's a whole different thing. Go ahead and jump on it. Yeah, no problem. And then we can always plant something else on that field once we have so many potatoes. I know one of these wood chippers. I know one of these wood chippers here that I'm looking at. You can haul it places, and the other one is kind of like a permanent. Or maybe that's a placeable, and automatically sells. I guess that's it. It's a placeable. So I can either get the one I haul, or I can get a placeable. I want a placeable. Okay, never mind.
So Tokoto, he took the harvester or what?
Yeah, she's got. Yeah, Toei took the harvester because she's buying a field that's already got potatoes on it. She's going to start harvesting them.
Okay.
I mean, you don't need it on your field until they grow. All right, I think field 11 is finally planted and fertilized. Well, you went flying by pretty quick.
That truck was the fuel machine.
I'm thinking all the fields may actually be fertilized right now. What a blessing. Oh, I bet you 7 or 8 probably needs to be fertilized again. Yeah, Toey, give me a second here. Let's see. Why can't you sell eggs? You should be able to sell eggs. There's nothing here that prevents that from happening. I got trade animals is on. What else can you... You sell vehicles is the only thing that's not there. Where are you at? Are you in a tractor or anything? Let me jump back. Let me jump to the tractor that you're at. By field 12. Okay, let's see. Jump in the potato harvester. Okay. Potato harvester. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. You ought to be able to sell eggs there. Let me try. Let me try this. Are you sure you have eggs still? Have separate accounts, create new fields, reset vehicles. I allowed sell vehicles, see if that works. That shouldn't work, but try it. See if you can sell eggs now. I'm going to take a look at a couple of things here. I think I can. There was a place where you could tell that whether or not there were any eggs in the pocket, but I can't remember where that is. It should be on one of these someplace, I thought, but it was in a weird place. You know, you would think it would be here with all the animals, but it wasn't. And that was the dumb thing. So you could see that you had some in your pocket or elsewhere. Let's see. Other eggs. Let's see. Vehicle eggs, sold animals. Like I expect it would be here. Hey, how you doing? Do we play European Truck Simulator 2? I have it, and I have started playing it. Hi, Stam FS. Welcome to my stream. Appreciate you stopping in. I have it, and I've played it just a little bit. I'm level 2, so I did like what three trips or whatever, so I could get up to level 2. Added a couple of what are they, skills, which basically I did it for long distance deliveries. So yeah, and I think I'm stationed out of Stuttgart is where I'm stationed, where I started my company. I'm having little problems with my steering wheel and everything. It's very, very sensitive, and I'm having problems with it here in this game as well. It tries to back up and do things that are strange sometimes. So I think what I'm going to have to do is get a new steering wheel before I can enjoy that anymore. But yeah, I have played it a little bit. So how about you? You've been playing it for very long? Sold milk, sold... See, there's not even sold eggs here. Stupid. Fuel cost, cost fertilizer, tapping, sold, wage. Unless, and I don't know, maybe it's part of other or something like that. That's weird. Nothing else I can look at there. We got here, this is vehicle overview. Yeah, well, I don't drive any eggs around, so that's probably not it. Biogas eggs. Oh, you think the game... Well, I also noticed there was a difference, since I'm still not on my own in ETS. I've noticed that depending upon the truck that I'm on, the sensitivity changes as well. So, and I've been out trying to adjust the sensitivity, at least in the Mercedes. Oh, you don't actually have a steering wheel? Yeah, well, I think with the keyboard, it's a little tougher, too, especially in this... and I noticed that in this game. I haven't tried playing just with the keyboard in ETS. But I noticed in this game, it's like you press the left turn button, and it's the steering wheel's all the way to the left, no matter what you do, in the game. So, and you hit the right button, and it's all the way to the right, and so you got to, tap. So you get this kind of when you're driving all the time. So, which I imagine it's the same thing for you in ETS if you're using the keyboard for that. So how long you been playing? I mean, do you just have the latest version, ETS2, or did you have previous versions? You've been playing for a long time? I just bought it, after Christmas. Favorite tractor? That kind of depends. In 15, I really like the JCBs, but I mostly like them because they're really fast, and they seem to have a little bit more power, too, in 15 than they have in 17. So, but right now, I think my favorite is... either some of the Varios or the Fendt are turning out to be some of the favorites here in 17. So how about you? You play Farming Simulator too? Oh, in real life? In real life, I'm not a farmer, so I can't say. I know a lot of people put a lot into, here in the States into Dear John. I'm not necessarily a Dear John or a John Deere fanatic by any means. New Hollands look nice, the John Deeres are okay. We have International Harvesters out here, and then there's the Cases. So what's your favorite then? If you're, or what do you drive? Most of the people I know I run into playing this are real life farmers. Quite a lot of Farming Simulator, so I imagine you probably had it before it was. Not only is it plowed, but it is also fertilized. Okay. Case International Harvester. Okay. Yep. Those are some. There's some good tractors. International Harvester. I'm more familiar with the trucks that they have made over the years, but. And I did a little bit of that, hauling some trailers around when I was very young. I did that for a little bit. Very trustworthy. Yeah. Well, you know what you want is you want something that's going to not require a lot of repairs. You know, is going to be up as often as possible. So, absolutely, don't want to have to be dealing with breakdowns or failures or poor equipment. You want a cotton picker? Is that then now Case International Harvester? They're not the same, right? They're not the same manufacturer, are they? That's you're talking two different manufacturers there, right? I mean, I'm not as familiar with it as you are, so. And is that then an International Harvester or a Case? The cotton picker, I mean. Let's see, what am I doing here? I don't know what. That was really weird. Who is that? Manskis? You must have jumped out. You must be running around there, Mads, because I see your icon just turning all sorts of circles. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out where we had eggs information. That's what it was. But I just can't seem to find that information. And Keegan has left us. I guess Keegan is probably working out on his stream, trying to get his stream working. So. Seems awfully quiet in here. Auto accept, auto save. So it's not there. It's not here. See, I thought it was in one of these though. And no. Okay. And not here either. Oh, no. You know, I don't spend a lot of time on other people's streams, or you know, even their stuff. I have a couple things that I'm subscribed to. You may see that, you know, on my YouTube channel if you go out there. Is How Farms Work? Is that on YouTube? I think that's on YouTube. So if that's on YouTube, then that would be one of my favorites. I think I'm following them on Twitter though. Maybe on YouTube as well. No, it's got to be on YouTube because it's their YouTube stuff. So I'd have to say How Farms Work. Oh, I see we got 2% wool here building up. All right. If only I could find eggs. I wonder. But no, see, I don't have an F1 so I can see what's in my pocket or nothing. I don't know. I don't even know when you sell eggs, you know, where you see that information other than it pops up here and says you sold eggs. 2 hours and 25 minutes. Thank you, Nightbot. So yeah, we're doing a 4-hour stream. Oh, you mean Farming Simulator, not real life. What? Cotton picker. Farmers something. I'm not sure what that means, but maybe you were asking me how. Oh, I see. Okay, life farmers. Okay. Mean Farming Simulator and not real life farmers. Okay. So wow, we're 2.5 hours into this stream today, which is pretty interesting. So let's see if there's something I can be doing out here. Yeah, what I wanted is I wanted that wood chipper. And really you couldn't just go out there and finish this off, you lazy son of a gun. So says it's getting a little too steep for him, I guess. And we don't know what they're doing there yet. So, oh, there we go. And got some, and there's a potato picker. And just hey. Now, I don't know where he has or has not planted potatoes here because it's kind of strange the way he's doing this. I see. I see. This guy's being a That's the problem with plowed fields, because potato planting looks almost the same as plowed fields. Let's see if we can get him going again. I don't know why he has to stop all the time. I think he's done some plowing. I think he's already done some planting over there too. We're gonna have to see where he has planted. It's really tough to tell on it unless you go crosswise on this. So we got a plowed field and we're planting potatoes on the plowed field. So you can kind of tell because it looks a little different. Yeah, hang on. I know I'm in the way. So you can see a little bit of difference here in the way the field looks. Helper J is blocked by an object. Yeah, that was me. Okay. And Helper E has completed their task. I rather doubt that. What you doing there, Mads? Trying to back that in there? I don't think I'm in Kansas anymore. Create a forest. Oh, do some forestry, create a forest. That's an idea, but we don't need to do that in a field. We can put that just about any place.
Error.
Well, I guess I got poked on TeamSpeak, and so ever since I got poked, I haven't actually been on TeamSpeak, and it doesn't want to jump back in, so it's giving me an error. So, what the heck, Batman? Keegan's is dropped, mine is dropped. A whole bunch of people got dropped too, it looks like, in this. Okay, let's start that up again. Try to start that up again here. See if I can jump back in. Oh, you can't join either?
Error.
Failed to connect to servers, so it looks like the server's down or something. So, all right, well, never mind. We don't need to do that. We don't, on this map, STEM, I guess it would be STAM FS17. So for Farming Simulator 15, obviously you've been doing this for a while. You don't really need to, on this map, we don't really need to start a forest because there are timberlands here. So everything with a T in it there is a timberland. So just by field 8, to the south corner of field 8, there's timberland there. Over by between field 19 and 11, there's timberland there. And we've got some timber down by the biomass down south, and thought we had some other timberland there. I'm not really seeing it that well. So where we could go out and we could actually begin to harvest forestry there. So let's see. I guess I'm just not going to get this. Or, you know, we could go ahead and we could plant saplings if that's what you were thinking too. So, but these fields are so huge, man. They're huge. What I might do is we got little field 4. Let's see that field again here. We own field 4 right now. Am I not in this? Okay. Field 4, which is a little tiny field there, and then there's field 5, which has got something in it over there. I might do a small sapling, but then we got also, you know, purchase whatever the equipment is. A lot of this land to begin with is also grass as well, but we're using a lot of that as well. The 21, 22, 23, 24 is grasslands, and then do you need this? Need this, Mads? There. Uh-huh. So I didn't know. Did you want? You look like you're ready to cut something down. No, I don't know where you just peeking about, taking a look to see what's going on there, huh? Okay. What's going on? Ram speed. I don't know what you're doing. I don't even know what I'm doing, so. Yeah, it looks like this guy could probably use some fertilization here, so. Yeah, it's too bad we can't be, chatting on the... I guess I could put up, well, but you don't have that capability, so I don't know what's going on with that, so. Let's go timber. You want to go do oh, okay. You can't join. Okay, you want to go do some cutting down timber? Cutting down some logs? Well. So what, you just want to do it by hand? Oh, come on, just a little bit more there. You don't have to be that far back. I'm not trying to plow that field. I'm trying to plow this field. Yeah, see, this one's ready to be fertilized here. Nope. Oh, never mind. Okay, so none of these fields need to be fertilized. All right, so let me, I'm going to grab some equipment. So we want to do some, we probably want to do some wood chipping, so I can place some wood chipping equipment. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, stop it. Okay. Get in here. We'll get rid of him. And I'm going to go buy then a wood chipping that we can haul. Not a placeable that just sells it. And we take it to timberland someplace. So what timberland do you want to go to and start chopping wood? I think that needs to, see, now that needs to be fertilized again. And I just unhooked fertilizer from this guy. Yeah, so we don't have to create a forest unless that's just something that you really were hot about having done. Look at that, that's already growing. It needs to be fertilized again. I just finished fertilizing on that too. And so I'm gonna have to get more guys on the job. That's all there is to it. Just these fields are too big. What in the world? You got another trailer here, man? What are you buying all these trailers? What are you doing with all this stuff? Stop it. Okay. So let's see what I want to do. I wanted to get a get this, select that, and now I don't know what this guy. I've never actually played with this one that says this machine breaks up into wood chips, and this one breaks it up into wood chips too. But we got to keep putting the logs in it. That's the only thing. So we got to have something where we can put the logs in it. Right, rightio. So, but this one can actually, this one can drive itself, as I recall. 1 mile an hour, see? This one requires 250 horsepower. So this one's kind of self-contained, it looks like. It's just, you still got to get the logs into it. Well, if we cut them up small enough, we can throw them in. Or we can use like Scorpion King, cut them down, and then load them in too. But we still got to have something to load it in. And not that big cotton picking thing, because it doesn't do that well. Oh, you want to sell that? Okay. Can I help you back something up? Okay. Yep. Let me jump over into, I guess, whatever it is that you're in. Oh, okay. I see. And what, you want this backed in? Oh, I see. Oh, not this trailer. Yeah. You know, we got better trailers than this. We got better tippers than this over at the yard. I hate these tippers. I would sell this tipper. This has got to be the most difficult thing. This is worse than those, what the ones? Yeah. What are those ones that have the tractors that have the part in the middle that you really, really hate? Yeah, this is worse than that. So, let's see. Let's see, I want it to go this way. Nope. Yeah, see, that's always wrong. Yeah, I really hate this. I really hate this tipper as far as trying to back it in anything. It's because it's got the those wheels in the front. Like, if I do it that way, then I got to do it this way. Okay, let's try and straighten it out a little bit. It is darn near impossible to back this thing up. And it's so sensitive about backing up too. Yeah, one of the first things I do with these trailers is I sell them. Oh, darn. Okay, let's see. Close enough. Now, what's this guy doing here? He's got some potatoes. There we go. Okay, so he's got some he hasn't done yet. Got like entire strips he hasn't done. You're welcome, Toey. Oh, there we go. Okay. So this is where we're missing potatoes right here. Weird how it went out and it did this, like this entire little edge of boom, 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 boom is what it looks like over there. It did some partial stuff there, but it didn't do didn't do it completely. It's really weird. And then we got all that over there it has to do yet too. So he's got a long ways he's going before he gets done. And okay, looks like that's ready for tethering. Oh no, that's the guy I wanted to. Kind of. Doggone it. There's my key. That's my pedals just automatically deciding to drive someplace. To drive in reverse. Yeah, Tony. We got 3 big tippers over at my farm over here. So you can get the big orange one, which is probably too tall for that, and there's the 2 gray ones, which are over around by Field 7 and over by the big black tractor there. So. Hey, Mads. Yep. I don't know. Oh. So, who bought a... I guess somebody bought a big tipper and dropped it on the pickup truck. And it looks like Mads used the pickup truck to already buy a thing there, so we don't need to do that. Okay. So, I guess... Oh, okay. Let's get out of here. Somehow or another. Oh. Boy, look at that. Lets me right out between the building and the thing, so I can't go anywhere. Okay. Try and get out from underneath that tractor there. Why am I over here? Okay. He's letting me right out on the vehicle there. Let me out. Doggone it. What am I in that this is trapping me in this? Finally. Someplace where I'm not trapped in the middle of the building. All this stuff is jammed up in here. So somebody bought a huge tipper here, which requires apparently a semi. So you're going to have to get a semi to get that. I see. Here you come. Okay. Yep, I see you. Some kind of a transport. Have no idea what that transport is used for or why it's there. Yeah, you know, if you have the we have the Follow Me app on here, so you could use the Follow Me. See, I brought this tractor down here just to get that. You can't sell it. Just leave it there. I'll get it. Oh, man. 4 miles an hour. This is everything this thing can do to pull it. What's going on? Is it dragging something? Yeah, just checking this out because it seemed to be having a hard time pulling this baby. So, don't know why it was so tough. And Helper C thinks they've completed their task, but we know that's not true. Yeah, just drop it right. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. You can go sell. You can drop it off in the thing, but you won't be able to sell it. I'll have to sell it. You drop it between the buoys. I'm a coming, Beanie Boy. It's gonna take me a little while to get there. See, the only thing you got to figure out then is how you're gonna put the logs in this. So what we're gonna do this? This is a timber forest right here to the. We got to get around the other side of 8 there. See, now to the left, this is supposed to be timber country here, and so this is kind of a planted forest then, if you will. But now we got to get those guys out of there and get them into this. I think maybe I'll pop up around the corner here and get off the main road. Let's say timber falling ahead. Okay, so this is where we're going to be doing some foresting operations here. So you wrecked again? Okay. Just don't follow you, you're always lost. What? I don't know what you're doing, man. It's, why didn't you drive the thing up there? It drives, right? It goes at 1 mile an hour. Why didn't you just drive it up there? You think you're going to cut a tree right into it? Think you're going to cut a tree and drop it right into it? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you have to reset? Where are you at? Oh, okay. Near us, guys, wiped out on the road. You want to jump out there? Let's see what it looks like. Oh yeah, cool. Okay, so let's see. I get over there. I know what I can get over there. Pretty close. Yeah, let me just here. I think that's interesting that it actually tabs me into that equipment. Normally you don't get tabbed into equipment like that. Okay, I got it. I can join TS. I'll be there soon. You're still gonna have to get the logs over into that though. Are you sure you're by us? Oh, I see it. Okay, I see ya. That's pretty interesting. I'm not sure how you did that, but there. How's that? See if you can back out of that if you're caught up on the fence. Okay, cool. Yeah, that little that little guy, you can certainly do that. Hit the corner going too fast.
Connected. You were moved.
Hello again.
Hello.
I'm sorry for the little problem with TeamSpeak.
Okay, so like, what are your plans here? You gonna just how are you planning on getting logs into the chipper?
I'm planning to take up the thing. Oh my god, I just missed it. Oh my god, I just missed it again.
The big thing that you had done had bought?
Not the Scorpion King, but the little smaller one.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you're actually gonna buy that? Well, okay.
Yeah.
So then you're gonna cut it into how big of size then?
I guess 1 meter.
Yeah,
Yes, this will
1
not
meter we
take a
can
lot
pick
of
up.
Yeah, this won't take a lot of time. 16 kilometers an hour. It's slower than a snail.
I'd like to see a snail going 16 miles an hour, honestly.
So see you when I'm up there. This will take so long.
Yeah, that's it, Toey. That's what you want. Turn around. Where you at? You're disappearing in the forest. Where'd you go?
I really like this auto drive on, or this auto drive in the game, because that's just making it a lot easier when you're going 15, 14 kilometers an hour.
What's that makes it a lot easier? What's that makes it a lot easier?
The auto drive.
Oh yeah, you don't have to pay nearly as much.
Because look how far I already are. This is not taking long at all.
Interesting, buddy. Where you going? Really? So you don't want to do the rest of the field? Is that the whole thing here? Is that what's going on? I don't know what you're doing. I'll let you do what it is you're going to do. I'll try to figure it out later. If I can see through all that stuff. You got way too much of everything here. Let's see. And what has not been, okay, so you still haven't finished the field, and we got a huge piece of the field that needs to be done yet here for the potato harvesting. So, let's let you go ahead and try and do that piece again. We'll get to the other half of the field here in a bit. You're still doing that, or not doing that, as the case may be. There we go, that's looking good, and that's doing nothing, and that's doing nothing, and there we go, and back to here, and there's so many things to not do. Okay, and let's go ahead and drop that down, and let's start them up.
Yes, Sam?
This is a backup TeamSpeak, you know.
I know.
Hello, Android.
So I guess the,
Yeah, he's streaming, just so you know.
Okay.
so I guess the original TeamSpeak server is failing, is that it?
Yeah,
Yes.
something.
One of the bots kind of crashed, and actually crashed the whole TeamSpeak. So yeah.
I'm almost there. Yes.
Okay, go back up. Okay.
See you later and happy birthday.
Thank you.
User left your channel.
Isn't it next to your turn to drive this? Because this is so slow.
I'm slowly plowing a field right now, and I'm
Okay.
keeping an eye on that potato planter there that keeps stopping that you set up.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, it's just stopped again.
It's still got a whole half of the field to do there too, so I'll be looking back at that.
Yeah. I'll just begin to cut it. Cut like a little. We also need to transport the stump cutter.
The stump cutter? Oh, you mean okay, the miniature scorpion or whatever it's called.
Yeah, the thing that can take up the stumps.
Oh, the stump grinder. Okay, yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I don't know where that's at. Where is that at?
Probably it's at the it's at the area where the hay bale makers is.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Around there. It's around the main farm somewhere.
So I just saw some harvest income. What was that from?
I don't know.
Potatoes.
I would rather have bought the Scorpion King now.
Well, the problem with the smaller one is it tells you that it only does small trees and it doesn't define what a small tree is.
Yeah.
I set this fertilizer spreader loose on field 9. It's already crossed field 2 and it's over into field 4 now or something. I don't know. This thing's just taken off. I have one of my streams. I got to pull it out as a highlight where, well, I think I got it as a highlight where I got a hire in Goldcrest Valley is trying to do like field 14. And instead he winds up getting to the end of field 14 and then he heads out into the woods and parks it there and has a coffee break.
Yeah. Woo! It's beginning to work. We are filling up. I was thinking about if we have bought the Scorpion King, if we just could put it on, you know, just have put it on the conveyor belt, because it's much more like you can turn it and such. Holy cow, this is filling up quickly. We are already on 7%. And that was one tree.
Apparently I'm hitting the wrong key here. Turn on harvester. There it is. Why is it not on? Okay. Ah, doggone. The thing keeps just automatically
It's
backing
X
up.
for cutting.
There we go. Finally.
Good.
Okay.
And then just let it fall and then just cut it up.
Yep, I would like to do that. That's what I'm going to do.
Just cut it up in 1 meter.
Yep, that's okay. I'm going to do that. Hang on.
No, they are rolling away.
Wrong button. Okay. Why am I drifting here? I think I'm slowly drifting to the right. What the heck's going on here? I think I'm taking out logs here. I think I'm cutting logs and not cutting the stump. Why am I drifting so much? I think I'm taking out logs, man, and not taking out the stump here.
Have I missed a log or something?
No, I think what happened was I was trying to take out the stump, and I think it wound up disintegrating the logs.
Oh yeah, okay. I was just thinking where I got that log. Because I knew there was one more, but
I think
it's
I did
over
away
here.
with 3 of them.
There's one here.
Stop it. Don't do that.
You know how much
Don't
tempted
do
I
that.
am to buy like Scorpion King?
What?
You know how close I am to buy a Scorpion King because I know it's such better.
I'm fighting my pedals right now that keep putting me in reverse.
Hmm. Because this vehicle it's not that great.
No, but at least it can cut these trees down.
Yeah, of course. Can you give me like 100,000 more, because then I'm buying the Scorpion King now. This vehicle aren't great. All
Okay,
in.
okay. Well, if you're gonna take that back, I'll just buy the Scorpion King. You can swap them out.
Of course I'm going back with this. You know how slow that is?
Yeah, I do. But you bought it. You gotta take it back now. Do me a favor and put it in the sell slot there, okay?
I'll put it in the cell slot. But you can't just reset it or something?
Oh, sure. You should be able to reset it.
Yeah. I just reset it to the store.
Yeah, I was in the
Because
store
I'm
and I
not-
hit select and it put me into something else too.
And I'm not into driving that back. What the fuck? Is this the store? Holy shit. No, it's almost longer. It's almost further away. Look at it. Oh my god, man.
Where you at?
Look where I am. Right
Why don't
now.
you just jump in the Scorpion King? I'll grab it and take it back and sell it. I can't tell where you are.
Okay, I'm at the highest place. I'm up at the field 24 and 23.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. It resets into field 23. Yeah, all the resets go into field 23. Never
Let's
mind.
just now. I need to almost go. I'm actually thinking I need to go long.
Just go to the, just tab into the Scorpion King. It's already purchased. It's down at the store. I'll take that.
Okay, if you say so. If you want to do the not fun work, okay. I wouldn't mind. Yes, some proper speed.
Oh yeah, you got to mean that this thing only does 14 kilometers because it's only doing 9 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's really slow.
All right, well just holler out to everybody. Been so involved in playing here that I haven't really been keeping up with what's going on. Although I'm trying to keep up with the stream and everything, or anybody who's popping out here and saying hi. It's been a little while since anybody's hit me with the chat here.
I
But,
could get the trailer if you want to, but yeah.
But we're out on Coldborough Farm here. We're doing a number of things. One
And
of
then
the
we can
latest
put it
things
on
we're
the
doing now
trailer,
is
you know?
dealing with doing some timber here while we have a number of different fields that we're putting together that we're building up here. So we got Talking Tohi is here. She's out harvesting potatoes for her pigs. So she's kind of taking control of the northernmost farm here, which is pigs and chickens. We got Keegan, who has slipped away from us. I don't know what happened. I think he's dealing with some issues with, he's trying to get the Twitch up and running for him because he's been doing YouTube streaming for the longest time. So he was here, but he's holding the, I guess you would say, the southwestern farm. I think it's kind of southwest, well, western farm there, which is the cows and sheep. I see you traveling the other road there, swinging the buckets around and everything, just up and down.
I
and
have
down.
just look how high I have taken that.
I saw that as you were going by there, yeah. And then I'm taking control of the middle farm, if you will, so to speak, and dealing with that. And right now, just kind of supporting. Got a lot of fertilizing to do. We're doing because you can see this field right here to the right is field 11 right now that I'm passing very, very slowly at smoking 9 miles an hour or 14 kilometers an hour if you're talking European speed. Hang on just a second here. Which it needs fertilizing, but of course the hires aren't being very cooperative because they'll do like a strip or two and then they'll stop. It's even now if I go out the potato planter, he's not doing real good either. He just stops whenever he feels like it. Here we've got the plow here, which does better than most of them as far as keeping up with stuff, but you can see it leaves some spots here. So this is the cleanup. So I'm the cleanup crew really when you get right down to it. I come in and follow up with a lot of the cleanup here for everybody. I'm the supporting staff, if you will. So yeah, so we got a few, we're on a few territories here. I'm on number 1 right now, and this plot of land is intended for either, you know, barley or corn or wheat. The whole point to be able to create straw for the cattle and the pigs, and to and we got plenty of grass out here that we can get for the sheep and anyone else who needs that, and or corn here, you know, that we may need for the pigs as well. So this will probably be corn here, I think, is what I'm going to put on this. So let's see if there's any other spots that we've missed on this. I think we pretty much got this. Oh no, there we go, right there. So got a couple other spots that we can clean up here. And then we'll get a planter over here to start trying to plant some corn, but I don't hold a lot of hope for the hire on this. Okay, so, and this is field 2, which we own right here, which now looks like it needs to be fertilized. So I know fields 2 and 11 need to be fertilized at the very least.
Try to go over to where I am and see what I'm doing right now.
All right, I'll be there in just a second. We got field 4 on the left, which
It's
needs
just
to be
this is
fertilized.
so much easier. Really. Really easy.
And I think that field is finally planted, but it may need to be fertilized as well, so we'll see. All right, where are we at here? You need to fertilize again. I don't know why you turn around and then you stop. Oh, I know why. Because you started on, well, this is on field 4. I started this on field 9. He jumped over to field
Say when you are
2,
there.
and then now he's in field 4 trying to finish off field 4. So it's kind of like, oh my goodness, cut it out, man. Quit jumping fields. I don't know what it is. Maybe it was too close to that tree over there or something that didn't like that. They're very picky that way. So, and then here's the potato harvest planter, which is not doing all that well. So he's in a strange spot here, which has got all these corners in here. So he doesn't like that at all. So he thinks that he shouldn't be doing all this, but there's a lot of spots here that he's missing. You can see like this little triangle, and it's kind of hard to tell because of it was plowed first, and the plowing looks an awful lot like the potatoes. planting or the beet planting. So we're just going to try to clean up all these little triangles that he missed here, and then we got to get the other half of this field because he didn't get half the field over there. So, but first things first, let's get these little spots that he missed here because of some weird implementation. I mean, you can see right here, here's a big spot that was missed. Did I need to come back in and hit that one real quick? And I'm not sure if this is missed. I think, yeah, this is missed right here. See, so a huge triangle that's missed here. And another huge triangle that for some reason is missed here. We don't know why. We just did. And we'll start him up here in just a minute, but let me get this other little patch over here that seems to have been missed. Well, I would have got that little patch, but I didn't see it till too late. Oh, really? You put it up? Doggone it. Why were you down? You're supposed to be up. There we go. Okay. Done. So it did some weird things over here. It just does some weird turnabouts for no known reason to God nor man. But that's it. That's it. There we go. Oh.
Disconnected.
Now, who's disconnected? Who got disconnected? Was that wasn't me, was it? Yeah, you know, I noticed this potato planter isn't using any fertilizer at all, so it must be that the field was fertilized from plowing that under. Yep, looks like we're done again. Looks like it's down again, so. Alright, so maybe he'll be okay for a little while there. Ho hum. We'll try and get this guy back to the farm, see if we can't get some more fertilizing going on. Matter of fact, I think what I might do is just go ahead and run this guy down to the store and get another big fertilizer. A big fertilizer, something that can do some really wide fertilizing. So we can try and get some of this done a little faster. Because apparently one man on the job ain't doing it. And Toey, how you doing on the potato harvesting there? TS is up again? Okay, that's great. Okay, buying more pigs and selling it as fast as you can. Having a real steering issue here today too right now. Try and get this pickup out of the way here a little bit so it's not right there in the middle of everything. Okay, so we can sell that trailer now, because that's garbage, man. I really don't like that tipper at all. Okay, and I'm going to go out and buy, I'm going to try to buy then a fertilizer spreader. So let's see what we got here. Fertilizer spreader. And I might as well buy a bunch of fertilizer while I'm here too, so. This is what I want to do. I know I'm about to choose the wrong button. It's the wrong button. Oh, slurry tanks. Well, we got some cows. Might as well get a slurry tank. Right now, let's see. Select slurry tanks. And I don't think we have any slurry tanks out there right now. Let's see, what do we got? We got 9 meters, 12 meters, 14.8 meters. I don't know what that means exactly. So, let's see what else we got here. Ooh, we got a really, really monster one here, which is like 30 meters. Only 240 horsepower for that? Oh, this is going to do the job right here. I'm buying this baby. I know I got a tractor that can pull this somewhere that does a good job with it. So, and that will finally get this job done. Tout suite, as they say. Yes, purchase that. Okay. So, now I'm guessing that means it'll do slurry and liquid fertilizer. Is that right? We're going to find out real quick, aren't we? So, I thought there was some liquid fertilizer left here. It must have been picked up. Oh, look at this monster, man. I tell you what. We're going to fertilize some stuff. Well, I know that somebody uses the liquid fertilizer here. In fact, I think it's the potato planter that uses liquid fertilizer. Alrighty. I'm going to try to jump into TeamSpeak again. But I'm about ready to give it up. Only got about another half hour for streaming anyway. The icon for the server was not found. But apparently I'm in the server. Now do I move myself or do I just go down here until I find... Wow, we're getting a lot more channels in here than I recall. Oh, there it is. It's my birthday. Okay.
Insufficient permissions.
Okay, wrong place. All right. Well, I'm in the lobby, so, and I don't see where I can
You were
get
moved.
into anything. There we go.
You were moved. User joined your channel.
Sorry, I
Okay.
didn't see. I didn't see you before.
I just
Before
got
now.
in.
So. Yeah, but I didn't see you. That was why. Was why I didn't drag you down
Oh, I
earlier. I
see.
don't know how long you have been sitting up there.
Just a minute.
Okay, okay, but I didn't see you, so yeah. But yeah, this is pretty smart because we can just use the scorpion to put the logs in,
Yeah, I saw you doing that. Uh huh.
and then I was doing a little fail with a big one because I didn't know I have put it on 9 meters, so it's almost
Yeah, the
yeah
biggest size for
whole
that is 8 meters, I think.
um I don't know, but I put it on the highest with a fail. So I have a long thing I'm chopping down with my hacksaw. So yeah. With the little, but that's why it's good to have a chainsaw.
Well, I bought a slurry tanker here, but I wasn't sure whether or not it would also use liquid fertilizer here because it has two symbols, and I'm not sure what the second symbol is for this thing. But so I've got a liquid fertilizer I bought here that it won't be using. So if you want some for your potato planter, there, it's here.
Okay.
I bought the absolute biggest slurry fertilizer here so I can fertilize these fields because I'm getting behind. I got 3 huge fields that need to be fertilized right now.
Yeah, it's pretty. How full is it? Okay, 44% full.
But I'm gonna have to figure out where to get some slurry now if I got to do anything
Yeah,
individually.
you can get it up at the cows.
Wrong side of the road for me, huh?
Uh-huh.
Was that talking Toey that just went by?
I don't know.
You know, if it wasn't you, it was talking Toey.
It wasn't me, so it's probably talking Toey.
Did you say selling pigs?
What?
Toey.
He's buying.
I got a 30-meter spreader here.
That's pretty heavy. Or pretty, like, attacking, you know?
It's ambitious.
God. It's just like you want to attack the field.
I'm kind of sorry I got it though because there's I was thinking I was getting a liquid fertilizer spreader as well, and I could load it with liquid fertilizer. Now I got to load it up with slurry so that I can do this manually
Yeah.
because it keeps running into trees, telephone poles, bushes.
Actually, this is pretty satisfying, chopping down wood and just cutting it. You should try it.
Yeah, I see you trying to push the truck over.
No, I'm trying to get this up again because it's almost falling over.
It's because it's pushed up against the truck.
Yeah, and I don't want to take the tractor, but I have to, man. But yeah, try this Scorpion King. I'll just park it right.
You don't need to move the truck.
Okay. You got it. But take the Scorpion King and try it. It's pretty funny.
No, it won't let me drive it anywhere now.
No, I'll take the tractor, but yeah. And now we're on the main TeamSpeak server again. That was why it crashed or it didn't crash. They just shut it down. The second one, you know. So.
Oh, so that's why I dropped the wood, because you backed into me.
Sorry for that. And this won't go anywhere.
Yeah, you're really spinning your wheels, probably on a stump.
But let's just say that's fine.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's just logs under. But take the Scorpion and try it.
No, I'm good.
Okay, it's your choice. Whoop! That was a level too far back. That's better.
What do you mean get off your land?
It's
Where am
okay,
I on
too,
your
man.
land? Get off my land!
Hey, wake up.
And yes, it's the bots that are poking.
Where am I on your land? Oh. What in the world? What is he doing over here? Doggone it. He's only supposed to be doing the other field. Why he's all the way over here, I don't know why he's fertilizing your field. These hires, man, they are just as screwy as screwy can be. He should have turned around at the end of his field. So, well, your field is partially fertilized now. You're welcome. It's like, what is the matter with these people? I don't know what to tell you, man. He just decided that hey, once he got to the end of his field, that he should do yours too. So, and he hasn't even finished mine. Gotta keep an eye on these guys. Man, I'm getting hungry.
Hello there. Oh my god. This is just an illusion. Oh my.
They're all on this side.
Now they aren't.
Yeah, I have like 8 logs over here.
Yeah, I know, but now they aren't. Now I need to go out and get them. It's just because it's really tricking to get it right because
Oh, yeah, I
it's
know.
looking it's looking like something else. It looks like you are having it, but you don't.
Yeah, that happens a lot in this game. You know, you can use the right mouse button to throw it, right?
Nope, I didn't knew that. Thank you for telling.
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier trying to get him in there. Good shot. Well, that's filling that up pretty good.
Yeah, last time I checked it was on 74. I'll just wait till it's empty.
There's a log on top of the thing, too.
Oh,
Don't fall! No, man, it's going to chop you up. Don't fall in.
like that. Let's see. 88. Will probably higher
So,
when
be
that's
wood chips and Mads meat there.
Yeah, it's on 89 now.
So how many trees you figure that is you cut down to get that to 89%?
I've probably cut down, let's say, 10 to 15. Around.
No, that
around,
many, really?
No, you can see 1, 2, 3,
I think I see 5 or 6 stumps.
4, 5, 6, 7. And then we also have.
And I know I trimmed at least 2.
Yeah, I know I've trimmed like 2 also, so that's 4. So around 10 to 15.
I'm still getting that little one to the store.
Yeah. One more 3. But where should we take all the pellets? Should we just... I have an idea. Shouldn't we find a place where we'll just dump all of it?
Well,
Make a big
we got a
pile.
lot of places where stuff has been dumped. I know Keegan's been dumping a lot of straw in a lot of various places and grass in a lot of various places. So, you know, if you can find an open spot, I guess so, dump it. I don't know what we're going to use wood chips for other than to sell them, though.
Yeah, but still, we have them. We're using them for our own heat, you know? We need to heat the tractors. Whoop, is it full now? Yes, it is. 100%. Do you have an idea for a place?
No, not really. There's a few places out there, but I don't have an idea for anything.
Okay. I will find the most... I will find the baddest spot where I can put it, and I will put it there.
You mean the worst spot, right?
Yeah. It's like...
The one that's most difficult to get into.
Yeah. We could also just fill the trailers and have a lot of trailers full of wood chips laying around.
Well, that's what I was thinking about with straw too. You know, it's like, I mean, we really don't need to have that much straw that we can't just take a trailer and leave it with straw and then dump it when we need it, instead of having to, you know, unload it into a shed and go back and load it back into it later on, so we can haul it someplace else to unload it there. It just seems like an awful lot of redundancy to me.
Oop, I hit something.
Is there another egg sell point besides the 1x12? I think that's the only one that I have noticed so far. Are you sure you still have eggs? Or are you going to pick up eggs? Or are you just looking for another place so that you can pick up eggs and try a different place to sell it?
I found the best spot to drop the trailer.
Okay.
The most annoying place.
I think one of them may actually be over by the shop. There may be an egg sales place by the shop, the store.
Just honk. Whoa, that was a slur right there. What the fuck? You need to see this.
What are you at? I don't know. Yeah. I'm still trying to get this little scorpion thing back there. Did you drop the trailer in the middle of the road? Did you drop the trailer in the middle of the road?
Yes, I did.
Yep, that's pretty annoying, all right.
Seriously, you need to see that. You need to see what the work I have done. It's so fucking funny.
I guess you're not at the woods. I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are.
The road.
The road where?
I'm on the road again. Dude. No, I will just jump out of my truck when I'm there, and then you can just get in it. I'll just drive back.
That's great, Toey. Going to tend potato harvester until 5 p.m. and we've got about another 12 minutes yet before I'm done with this stream. So.
Yep, I'm out now. So, have a look. Look at that. Can you see it? It's just blocking the road.
Yeah. That's
It's
only
like-
because
just
he's
like,
trying.
nope,
trying.
You aren't getting through
That's
that.
only because he's trying to turn around right now, and you're kind of in the way of where he wants to turn around.
I wasn't when it stopped here, you know.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's probably true. Because the field is angled in such a way that he thought he was done. Oh, I'm hung up now. Hang on. On a fence post.
Yeah, nice. A full batch of wood chips has been set there. I'll just put all the trailers with wood chips on the sideway of the road, so yeah. That's the best spot I can find to it.
Oh, so you got another trailer, did you? You got another trailer?
Yeah, I just bought a new one.
I just don't know why we don't sell the wood chips.
Because we don't need money, because we need the look. You know?
Yeah. What do we need? I don't know what we need wood chips for, though. That's the whole point. It's like,
I don't know.
why would I need wood chips?
That's the thing. We will just have them for because we need to have them, you know? They don't have any purpose, but we just have them, you know?
I don't know. There's something very consumerism about that.
It's like if the bad times are coming, we can still be warm.
Yeah, if the bad times are coming, then we can eat them instead of oatmeal.
Yeah, of course. The backup sauce.
No, that's good fiber right there.
A Beavis party.
Just throw a little bit of raisins in that, some hot water, and we're good.
And you got some kind of nice food?
Yeah, oatmeal.
Some yes, some kind of delicious sweet taste. They will probably take like $1,000 for a meal on a fine restaurant.
That's it. Yeah,
with-
yeah. Special native nature treat.
Yes, yeah. It will get you strong. Strong as a wood chip. I don't know why. It's just I just like to drive around in the truck, you know? It's funny. I should probably.
Well, do you have
truck
Euro
simulator.
Truck Simulator?
No, but yeah, still. I don't know why. The game where you need to drive in a truck, I don't think that funny, but a game where you need to farm, I'm just driving around in a truck. I have tried it on my friend's PC. So. I'm thinking about buying it, but yeah, you know. I got an idea.
What's
Let's just tip it all off on the field number 34. All the
I
wood
think
chip-
you have a strange idea.
Let's make a mountain of wood chips.
We actually did that already in the cow pasture. Had to go back in and clean it all up.
Yeah. That's why I want to do it, you know?
And we already got a whole bunch of wood chips over at the cow farm too.
Nice. And now I got the wood chip trailer stock.
I got to figure out where I'm gonna get some silage now. Oh, I think I see it. I just don't think we have any. Oh yeah, 666, practically nothing in silage. Where can I get some more silage?
I don't know. You can probably make some.
There's no cattle here. That's part of the problem.
Oh my god, this is annoying. I don't know how I got that stuck like that. So we're having a whole batch of wood chips in a trailer that's blocking the road and stuck.
There you go.
Yeah, a normal day in Farming Simulator.
I need to find the animal trailer.
It's at the store.
The animal trailer's at the store?
The last time I saw it, it was at the store. Holding like behind the store.
Okay, great. Thanks, Tony.
Okay. You have moved it then.
Well, that's basically where you were saying it was at.
Okay. Come on. Yes. Yes, I got it free. I got it free.
Man, this tractor is slow. I got a feeling this was bought without any advanced engine on it. Here we go. This is called driving with your finger in your eye. Wow, Tony, looks like you're getting pretty close to getting those taters put away. Oh, thanks for moving that. Thanks for moving that. I want to sell that anyway.
How easy is this truck to get stuck? Oh my god. It's just getting stuck everywhere.
Well, that's understandable. It's big.
Yeah, but it's not with the trailer, it's only the truck. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. I don't know what that little piece of equipment is. That's all you can accomplish. Okay, see you next time. Thanks so much for stopping in, Toey, and playing today. I really enjoyed having you here. Oh, look at that. That requires a truck. Well, then I guess this tractor ain't going to help much with that,
Hey,
is it?
wake up.
Okay. So, thanks so much, and I'm going to be calling this before too long anyway. Oh, it's just about 5 o'clock right now as the crow flies. So yeah, let me go ahead and back this in here. We'll get some cattles in here. And let's see what I want here. I want. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, 6 will go in there. Okay, yep, we're going to do that. Pull these guys out here. And I'm going to try something here a little bit different in just a minute. Okay, and let's see. Where's those big trucks at? There we go. What do we got here? We got the Twin Star. 420. Really? It only does 40 miles an hour? Geez, could it go any slower? It does 49. That does 49. That does 40. This is all we got here, huh? Alright, well. I guess that's why it doesn't cost anything. I thought this was only in, well, I think I'll go with the Twin Star then. Is that 420 horsepower? 535, 480, 462. Oh, it's actually cheaper to run this on a daily basis, so we already got one of those. Might as well get another one. Okay. Select that. I'm going to make that attachers. Back attacher. I forget what the plus back. Oh, that's for hauling trailers or something like that. Yeah, we'll do that. The wheel set up. We'll give them some wide tires too, so it makes them easier to get out of there. Main color is let's make that the main color, and the rim color is that. Okay, and we'll go ahead and buy that baby. Yipper, that's it. Thank you. And back, back, and back. There we go. So.
Oh, are you buying a truck?
Yeah. Buying me a truck. So yeah, because I bought the big animal hauler, big animal trailer, and apparently it needs a truck. Of course, it placed it in such a way that it's hard for me to get to it. There we go. Finally. Of course, that's partly because that fertilizer bin is in the middle there too, so. Maybe that won't be an issue no more. Let's see, we're going to buy some more cows. Now I forget how many cows. It's 14 it says. Okay, so. And confirm, and yes. Alright, now let's see if I can. I don't know how to do that follow me thing though. Do you know how to do the follow me thing?
Nope. I don't know. Follow me thing. But I can get it if you want to. I can drive it.
No, I wanted to figure out how to do the follow me.
I can just follow you. It doesn't matter.
No, that's okay.
I'm already there. You can't say no now.
Well, thank you.
No problem.
and Helper I has a full green tank. I don't think there's any place that I can buy silage around here.
Nope, you need to make it yourself.
And that's why I'm buying cows. Man, leave equipment right in the middle of the yard. Let's don't do that.
One way to be small.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay then. We just have said I could drive in there.
Yeah, I opened the gate. The gate pushed you out.
Yeah, I know that.
You don't have to go all the way in.
Nope.
Good job, thank you.
No problem, no.
You gonna move that forward a little more or what? That's funny, I gotta unload for each individual cow. It's like I can't just hit unload and they all unload. I gotta do one cow
Yeah,
at a
that's
time.
annoying. How many cows are you having?
I've only got 32 right now.
Okay.
But I think I'm gonna call it here. So it's past my streaming time and I'm getting pretty hungry, man. I gotta get something to eat.
I'm also eating. I'll just hold it over here then.
Yeah, and hopefully that'll start to build up a little bit of silage there.
Yeah.
All right, everybody who stopped in today, thank you so much for stopping in. I really appreciate the look-see. If you were just lurking about, reach over there and hit that follow button, all right? I appreciate that. One of the best things you can do for me is just follow. And
I'm
we'll
just compressing this.
You just... Oh,
Chef.
okay. Yeah. Well, it's not there for compression. It's not there for compression. It's there to be used for feed. It's for the
Okay, I've
sheep.
just compressed it then.
It's for the sheep. It's not for
So now
creating
it's
silage.
100% compressed. But it haven't been under the thing. Like under the cover.
Yeah, no, it's not yeah, in the silage pit. It's not intended to be silage though. It was just placed there because it was a place to put it. It wasn't someplace else.
Okay.
All right.
It's
Yeah.
looking so stupid.
like a trampoline, you know.
Yeah. Boing.
All right. So yeah, everybody, we're gonna call it a night here, and thanks so much for stopping in. I want to thank some of my latest followers. I think the latest follower was the Phoenix XY82 XYT82. Thank you so much for following, which was the last stream, and I hope to see some
That's
of you out
also
here
pretty
again.
late where I am now.
Say what's that?
It's also pretty late.
Oh yeah, it's pretty late. Well, it's late enough for me. I imagine it's much later for you. Yeah, you're getting towards 11 o'clock there, a little after 11. Oh no, you're after
Yeah.
12. It's after midnight for you, isn't it?
Nope.
Oh no, 11.
11. 11 minutes over 11.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm headed out, and we'll be talking. See y'all later, and you take care. And thanks so much for stopping in. Please stop back. Got any questions, comments?
yeah.
Follow me on YouTube, on Twitter. If you're on Twitter, you'll always find me.
If you will be really annoying, you would just chop down all the trees and just go.
And
lay them
you
down.
can, if you follow me on Twitter, I always identify when it is I'm going to be sending stuff out. So yeah, I've actually done that on some of the other maps. Gone out and just started cutting down trees because they were in my way,
Yeah.
and so I don't have to drive over them. And let's see what else. Oh, YouTube channel. This will pop out on YouTube channel before too long. I've just put some highlights out there. I'll be putting some more stuff out there. Feel free to subscribe to me on YouTube as well. I appreciate that. And anything else, just shoot
It was
me
nice
something,
to play with you today.
and I'll be glad to see you. Well, thanks. I really enjoyed having you in the game today, Mads. And
Yeah.
I'm just getting ready to sign off here, and so I guess we'll be seeing you next time around. I think the next thing I want to do next Tuesday, I'm going to be playing something, will not be Farming Simulator, because I've been doing a lot of Farming Simulator lately, so I'm going to do
Yeah.
something a little different.
Yeah. I
So,
understand.
but probably by next Saturday, which is, a good time for you to jump in too, we'll be doing Farming Simulator again, so we can do another group thing here.
Yeah.
All right, so you take care, and I guess I'll talk to you sometime, if not before next week, by next week then.
Yeah. Okay. But I'm also having Civilization 5, just so you know.
Oh, cool. You're going to be streaming that?
Yes, I have seen you stream that.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, you have. Oh, what you were saying is that you could join into Civilization 5. We could do a team thing with that. Okay, yeah.
I have it, just so you know.
Okay. All right. I know. Now I know.
Now you know. I have a lot of games.
Okay. So I'll see you later. It's like we got Chainsaw Wars. Yeah. Ah!
Your eyes, man. Fucking
Yeah,
hilarious.
okay. All right. Take care. Bye. And everybody else out on the stream, see you on the flip side. Too much fun.